Hi, BBIJ, how are you? Cold but good. When you say cold, as in like, do you have a cold? Or you just feel quite cold? Because both, very valid. I think this light here is a little bit too blue for my liking, so I'm just going to adjust that. Hi, Flying, how are you? Hi, Panama, how are you? The skull reminds you of Punisher comic book? Yeah, with the drips and stuff. Weather-wise, 4, but it feels like 1. Oh, I always think it's so much worse as well when there's wind. Don't know about you, but when there's wind on top, it's just... Helping my buddy in our kitchen. She and I are cleaning a tax of dishes that are our height. Oh my goodness me. Is that for Thanksgiving? Hi Bruce, how are you? It's a return from a huge party. Wow. Well, it's not fun, but no one enjoys it. It's got to be done, right? I'm excited to do my makeup look today. This is when all the big orders are coming back, when all of it starts coming through. It's nice though that you're willing to wash them instead of like just get disposable things and throw them away, because it's so wasteful, isn't it? I understand the convenience, but it is pretty wasteful. You got off your first job, amazing! What was that to do? What were you doing with that, Bruce? Hi, Raina. How are you? Morning, dingoes. Good morning. Yes, Mel day today. I'm excited to do my makeup. I'm kind of enjoying doing some like smaller, some like little easier makeup bits. I was actually speaking to my therapist and I was like, it feels nice to do it. And she was like, you went really hard at Halloween. She's like, can I just remind you how hard you pushed during October? Considering you also pushed during the whole year, don't you think it's quite nice that during November you wind down a little bit and do some smaller things? And I was like, oh yeah, good point. Hey Striking, how are you? What day is it? Striking, did you have Dungeons and Dragons today or yesterday? I've worked kitchens for about 20 years. I know what people go through at the back of the house. I don't get squeamish when it's time to roll up the sleeves. Yeah, nice. Okay, gotta run. Good luck. Hi Morpheus, how are you? They arrive tomorrow. I can't wait. When you say they arrive, what's arriving? I feel like you said you ordered something and now I've forgotten. The loom and the wool stuff. Yes, you ordered it yesterday, didn't you? I'm excited for you to make these big, ginormous hats. Ah! Mel stream yesterday, so today must be Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Gosh, my face is feeling a little bit dehydrated. Happy Wednesday. Lovely to see you all again. I'm excited to do a makeup look, but I'm excited to do like smaller makeup looks, like last week with the head one was fun. It was small, but I think it was like a small and mighty look. It's been fun looking back at like what was really popular over 10 years ago, and bringing them to light again. Actually, I've been enjoying that. It was really awesome. Thanks. What have you all been doing today? I've been feeling like I was excited doing some work, and then I just got so bored. I've been a bit like, I think it's the winter months, you know. Oh, Bruce, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I do try to make sure we keep it really, really. Nivius, thank you very much. 25. This number is not 7. In 2 streams time, hopefully there'll be a 7 in there. You're gonna drive a truck soon? Did you just get a license? I'm really grateful that I've got such a lovely community. Honestly, I know there's sometimes some people sneak in and then we're a bit like, oh. But I think when people are out of order, I do think it sticks out quite severely because so many people are so kind. So in a way, it just doesn't really help them. They might as well be nice because it's really obvious. Hey Kaz, how are you? I have not done this makeup look before. However, when I was younger, rolling on like 10 years ago, I did like an alien look with this idea. However, I had no understanding of what things like gelatin was. I have grown in my understanding and knowledge and expertise, and my armory of makeup, and so I'm going to give this another go. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to go get the photo. Also, I ate way too much food for lunch by mistake, and I'm so full. Ugh, you know when you're like, I didn't want to waste it, but now I'm like, ooh, this cool look. We only really need one. I want to do something like this today. Have not done that in over a decade. 2 + 5 is 7 though, so 0, you always find a way. You always manage to find a way, even if you're like, well, it's a Tuesday, which is kind of like the second day of the week, so that means that we can technically add 2. Thank you very much, thank you. I should probably tie my hair back, but I also don't think this look's going to take me too long, so I'm apprehensive to start. I'm like, oh yeah, like what if I like don't take too long? And right, let me find, where on earth is Carmen Sandiego? There we go. Let's get my hair put back. I'm really nervous, chat, because I have done nothing for Christmas and I'm stressing out a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. I'm stressing out a lot about what to do because it feels like everyone around me is planned and is thinking and I don't know what to do. And I have finally come to the conclusion today that there's no way I can learn how to make these hats in that amount of time. Looks at the day. Exactly. Hey, Peachy. Hi. Aww. That's very kind, Ruth. was a big knot. That hurt a little bit. Okay, let's tie this all back. Oh, my chat just disconnected, but it's back now. Hi, Queen. How are you? Oh my God. Absolutely dead, but glad to be here. Were you working all day? I have been going into the office this week and it's nuts how much social interaction. Yes. How long is the commute? And do you have to take public transport or can you like drive? Hi, Whiskey Rick. How are you? Like 40 minutes depending. I'm not even doing the driving. I'm getting a lift. I just have no stamina for it because I'm a spoilt home worker. Yeah, no. Okay, I feel like I said that a little quick and it sounded like home wrecker. Yes, I used to find that so exhausting. Because also, it's so weird how it just feels like 40 minutes, but it's when you're like, you know when you travel and you like, all you really do is sit on a train all day, but it's so tiring and it's so exhausting to do. And I've never really fully understood why it's tiring to just sit on the train and wait. But it does feel tiring. And I used to feel like that all the time whenever I used to go to work and it just, yeah. And like having to get up earlier and get everything ready during the day so much earlier. And I feel like you wake up and you make 1,000 decisions in the morning. And it does feel a bit like, oh. When you're a kid, you always want to stay up for longer. Now I just can't wait to go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And I think as you get older, you actually, technically, biologically need less sleep. But we're all out here like... You drive all day for a living. Oh, do you do logistics, like lorry driving and such? That's what one of my mods does. I was cooking eggs and struggled to read whether the dial was off or not. Oh my God, Queen! Do you remember when I was telling you guys about that flask situation in the morning at work? It was so embarrassing. I went back to the beginning. I knew I didn't hear you properly. Sorry, striking. Had the headset half off my head. Dungeons and Dragons is next week. Can't wait. I missed last week, but somebody else controlled my character. I'm a ranger. Apparently, I'm better with a sword than a bow. Good to know. Good to know. It's because your pay has to pay. It's because your pay has to pay attention to everything that's going on. When you're at home, you're mostly just kind of like zone out. Do you think? I feel like when I'm at home, I don't know. When I used to work from home, I would get in a little bit extra rest. But I think because I felt happier at home, and it just made me overall like I felt like a sim. I was like had the green plum bub when I was at home. And if I started traveling to work, I'd start going a little bit orange, going over the yellow. It's a little bit, it's a bit difficult, and I feel like you have to like read more situations of it. You know what I mean? I just really didn't like it. I found it frustrating. Anyway, when I was on the way to work one morning, I remember I do not remember why, but I had to get there so early. And so I think I was waiting for my train at like 6 o'clock in the morning. It was so early for me. To me, that was really early, when normally I would wake up at 7 to get ready to go to work, to get the train at 8. So for me, being there at 6 was way too early, and I was really struggling. I don't remember what it was that I was doing. Anyway, and I knew that I was going to be so tired, so I thought I would make like a flask of tea, because I don't think I was in the office. I think I had to go somewhere specific. I was so embarrassed. It was so early. I fully forgot how flasks work. And it's so embarrassing. It was so early. And it was the dead of winter. It was like January time. So I was already like, anyway, I had a scarf on, and I pulled the cup lid of the flask off, and I pressed the thing on the inside. And then I just tipped it and tried to drink it. And I was like pouring this flask, and I was like, God, like nothing's coming out. The flask is broken. There was a guy who was looking at me, and I remember thinking like, oh, I don't know why he's staring at me. And I went for it again, and I was trying so hard to pour this tea into my mouth, right, from this flask, when I was at the station waiting for my train. And I was so confused because my glasses started steaming up so badly, and I could see steam. To remember at that moment, after I had essentially poured, all I had done was forgotten that when you press that, it unlocks it, doesn't it? And then you can pour it into the cup. So all I was doing was sat there pouring tea down my body at the train station. Oh my God, I forgot that's how they work. I just was so tired, and I was so stupid. Yeah, so I would just basically been like, essentially just like sat there like just doing this and just pouring it on myself. Luckily I had like a scarf and stuff on, so that's why I didn't feel anything, and I was just like so confused. Tiredness, just see, it's not okay, and this is why I think working from home is better. Still sleeping, rough awake. Yeah, exactly. I was just sat on the bench, and I was just thinking to myself, like, I don't know what's wrong with this flask, but it's not working. And this guy was like, whatever. Tiredness kills tea. Tiredness is very, very dangerous. It's way too dangerous. But micro sleeping, it was so silly. I paid for something with cash for the first time in over a year, and I forgot you had to wait for the change. I just started to walk away, and the girl behind the counter was like, wait a minute, you might want this. Oh my God, zero. Gosh, aren't we so silly? Like, we just forget how things work. My 7 a.m. wake up on Monday went to 5:30, and I felt pain. I used to do that every day just fine. Whoa, yeah, that's real pain. Yeah, really, it's just so like, especially when you're so tired, you just like, you just feel a little bit lost, don't you? I can't function when I'm tired. Like, being tired makes me not strong enough to list. Oh my God, no, striking. Okay, not the kettle situation. When I wake up in the morning, so I can't even like hold a fist. I'm like, I can't open jar, like things that I'm normally really capable of doing. I can't, I am so weak in the morning. I'm just so gone. Can you remember that? I think Zero, I think you were here. Yeah, you have this shaky, like, you're not ready. You're just like, oh my God. That's why it's so annoying to me when someone like rips me awake, because I'm like trying to do stuff. Zero will remember when I first did this new schedule at the end of last year, and I was like, this is the new schedule. Wednesday morning, I tried to stream at like 10 o'clock in the morning, and everyone was talking to me, and I was like, I I was like, I don't know what anyone's talking about. And everyone's like, hey Mel, good morning. And I was like, And I was like, yeah, I'm just kind of learning that 10 a.m. is maybe not the right time for this. I'm going to change it next week. I think the week after I did like 12 and was like, I feel much better. Then I tried to change it to 11 and I was a little bit like, 10 was way too early for me. I was here and people were like so excited and I was like, I feel like I don't know who anyone is. I'm sorry. I'm like, I was so confused. Yeah, I did. You're right, because I was trying to figure out the time and I was trying to figure out when was a good time to go live and I was really struggling because I know like 10. If you see me on Wednesday at 10 a.m. There's a reason why I have to be there and I'm not fully present. I'm not okay. And 10 a.m. to most people is probably like, wow, that's early for you. That's insane. I appreciate that, but I usually go to bed like half 3 in the morning. So my schedule just like switched around a little bit. So that's why for me, that's like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. It feels like I wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning when like the door goes off and it's like DPD and I'm like the middle of the night. It's way too early, but equally like some people are like, how do you stay up until like half 3? Just on my own schedule. The light is on but nobody's home. Yeah, exactly. 100% is a good way to describe it. Like I'm here, but like we're empty inside. I don't know. Sorry, what did you want? But yeah, I felt bad. People were talking to me and being like, oh my God, you're so on so early. I've been able to catch you for the first time. And I'm like, it was similar to when I did that skincare video recently. And you can like see it on my face that I recorded that video and I was like, good morning. Yeah, when I did that video and I was like, hey, yeah, so, I'm having an out-of-body experience. I'm like not 100% here, but like great. I'm glad everyone else is watching me. I made a conscious decision to point the camera at myself and go live at this time. That was a choice I made. An out-of-body experience, yeah, 100%. Totally get that. Okay. I'm gonna go film. I'm gonna talk a little bit on there as well, so you'll see me like tinkering backwards and forwards as usual. I just want to make sure I get her name correct. It's DesiPerkins, isn't it? Yes. Oh my God! Why is it pointing at the ceiling? No. Right, let me mute that for myself. All right, one sec, chat. Oh wait, no. Wait, what year? What year was this? Uh, 9 years ago? 2016? That's 2016, isn't it? So, am I recording? Yeah, we are recording. Hello, focus on me. So So 9 years ago, I saw this DesiPerkins makeup look in 2016, and I tried to do like an alien version years ago, but I've never done a skull, so that's what I'd like to try and do today, especially because I know there's been a recent resurgence in a bunch of makeup looks that were originated from about 10 years ago. Okay, cool. Then, let me get this. That sentence took me way too many attempts. Oh my God, it's because you're like done, because you have to go to the office. dare you mention sunshine? Hello, Philip. How are you doing today? -3. Why lie? Megan. Isn't that crazy? Can you believe we're so close to 2030? Ew! Oh, halfwing. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. She mentioned that she might be seeing you, and I was like, as soon as she mentioned that, I ran to go get them, and I put them on her shoes so that when she left, she would remember them. I'm so glad. Amazing. I'm so happy for you. Halfwing. Super, super, super happy for you. Sorry, Halfwing. I didn't mean for that to end up taking 3 years. This year, where did it go? Yeah. I feel like there's some parts of the year that went by a little bit slower than others, but yeah, crazy. I'm trying to get my son to wear this school jumper under his blazer, and his coat is proving difficult despite the frost on the ground in the mornings. Oh my gosh, honestly, striking. I'm going to be totally real with you. I used to be the same. I used to give my mum hell for that. I'd be like, you need to wear a coat, and I'd be like, no! And it was because I just thought I looked cooler without it. But honestly, I don't know why I did that. I'd be cold. Oh, you're so, no problem. I'm more than happy. I'm glad it got to you. I'm just happy you got those comics in the end. I would rather freeze than watch. Do you know, like, silly fashion things is, it's annoying when your outfit looks better when your coat is unzipped. When you zip up the coat and it just doesn't look as great, but you're really happy with the way that your outfit looks. And sometimes I'm so silly about it and I'm really reluctant because I'm like, oh, but it just looks so good. And I love the way it looks without zipping it up. But then equally, I sit there like, what? It's a bit cold, isn't it? At this rate, 2025 will be here in no time. Can you remember when we were consistently making jokes about it being like March 60th, 2021? I think it depends on the coat too. Yeah, definitely depends on the coat as well. Yeah, right, Zero, that was like 4 years ago. Goodness me, Vitani, thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? Walking furnaces in chat be like, you do coat. Oh my god, that's what Ghost is like. He's like a walking furnace. Welcome on in. Hi, Liza. How are you? Hi, Vitani. What were you doing today? I hope you had a fantastic day. Pray tell what you did. Doing lovely. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm just enjoying doing some like smaller makeup looks at the moment. But it's quite nice to do stuff that was like really popular 10 years ago. My best friend at school was a furnace, so I used to hold her hands to keep warm. Wow, must be nice. Must be nice always being so warm. Oh no, Zero, did it do that thing and not give you the notification? I'm ridiculously hot, it has to be said. I actually did make you look tutorial the Peppermint Queen for the 3rd time with my own twist. Oh my god. I was on her account today. I was looking for something. I can't remember what I was looking for. But specifically, I was looking for something. I've just realised I've tagged the wrong person in the video I posted with the Regal thing. You've just made me realise. I was meant to tag, in addition, I've forgotten her name again. I've just realised, like literally this second. Hang on a minute. Hang on, I DM'd her the other day. Where was it? Goldie Starling. I've just realised now that you've mentioned that. Oh no! Oh, I'll do another makeup look inspired by Goldie Starling and then I'll definitely do it because I want to give her some shout out. I don't want to take this off. This is me now and that's it. My room's radio hasn't been turned on in like 4 years. Wow, Queen. I love Goldie. She's a doll. Yeah, and I was like loosely inspired by her stuff as well as Gabrielle, and I realised on the video it ends at Gabrielle. Damn. I'll do a makeup look inspired by Goldie specifically. And I'll fix it that way. Then there'll be no mistake. Damn! Are you already doing your Christmassy looks, Batani? I'm not like a Christmassy person, so I always feel like whenever I do Christmassy makeup looks, don't know, I feel funny. I feel like there's a major time crunch for me, especially like the way that I upload stuff. Like today I uploaded Conduit, something I painted in December last year. You know what I mean? So I always feel extreme pressure whenever I'm gonna do a Christmas makeup look. And because I feel like you post a Christmas makeup look on December 26th and everyone's like, what on earth are you doing? But I gave in last week and put the heating on 3 times a day, 2 hours a time just to warm the house. Yeah. This year I was like, let's just turn it on. Just turn it on. I was like, I'm not living a life where I'm sitting here freezing and wearing 2 jumpers and 3 pairs of socks. I was like, I'm more than happy to wear appropriate clothing, but I'm not sitting here with a coat on. Like that's crazy. I was like, we're not doing that. And he was like, I agree. Let's turn the heating on. It's like, I'm not sitting in a coat in my own house. That's where I draw the line. I never get to do Christmas looks, but I want to because in Christmas as a mum, it's a busy time for me. So I always do something in November in case Christmas, I've got you. Oh, that's quite a good idea. Like back yourself up. But also I do feel like things like peppermint stuff, like it's not like you've become Santa. You see what I mean? I have my Oodie fleece lined jeans and slippers on. Question striking. Do you find the Oodie difficult to store? Because they seem quite bulky to me. And I don't want to do a Christmas look on my birthday. Oh yeah, for sure. You're wearing a Santa hat. Well, here we are. You're a stronger person than I am, Vitani. I'm like, no way. I'm not wearing a Santa hat until at least December 15, but I do think I'm a little bit Scroogey. You're a stronger person than I. Ghost said he was really shocked because there was Christmassy songs on the radio. For it to be on now, my family turn it on in small rooms to heat up fast. Especially the PCs and monitors. Yeah, I think now's a good time for heating. It is bulky. I hang it for most of the year, but then when, yeah, you live in it, yeah. See, I feel like my onesie is quite bulky, which is why I really didn't want the Oodie. Because I was like, I don't know where I'm going to put that because I think the onesie already is too bulky. I do think the Oodie does look warm, but I think it's not for me. I'm not knocking the fact that you have one. I was really turned off by the Oodie because they reached out to me just hear me out, okay? And I hope this doesn't sound like I'm being ungrateful. They reached out to me and was like, hey, we'd love to work with you. And I was like, amazing, that sounds really great. And they were like, you can pick any Udi you want, and we'll pay for the shipping. What do you think? And I was like, what about the... I was like, yeah, but like, if you want me to advertise your product, you're gonna have to send it to me, aren't you? So I can. Why would I be paying for that? Like, I don't really understand. It's my rates. They're like, here, yeah, we'll cover that. We'll cover that. You pick everyone you want, and we'll cover the shipping. And in return, we expect to have 3 streams. I actually don't remember if it was 3 streams. They wanted some streams. They wanted some other stuff. And I remember being like, no. Because you really wanted one. Right. And that's what I was thinking. I was like, if I really wanted one, I probably would have been like, yeah, fine, no problem. But I was just like, no. It's ridiculous. No, you're just paying the Udi on yourself. Yeah, exactly. Right. And I was just like, I just don't want that. I know, that's quite cheeky, isn't it? It's quite a cheeky thing to say. But again, I appreciate I'm in a really privileged position. I appreciate that I'm in a really privileged position. I can't do it today, chat. I can't do it. I appreciate that I'm in a really privileged position where companies are willing to offer this sort of stuff for me in exchange for me showcasing my skills. But that also means you'd have to pay a fair rate. You know, it was way too many. It was way too many, Peachy. I'm really struggling. The ones on Amazon for half the price are just as good, but just... Oh, do they... What, like... Are they, like, rip-offs? Are you yelling at your legs? I was. Felt like when I was going to be... You know when you're sick and you have to, like, bend over? I have to, like, make sure that the word vomit came out. It's very good you say no, because people would be taking advantage of even more. Like... To be truthful, if there's something that I really, really wanted, and, you know, fair enough, I'd be like, I mean, it depends what it is, but like, no. I've also had companies be like, I used to have this one and it was the same thing every single time. Like, they'd ask me to do, and I remember moaning about it on Twitch, and like, people would be like, I'd always get this email, be like, and we'd offer you a rate of $19 in exchange for a TikTok video. $19? $19? What do you mean $19? No. Are you going to do the 0% off in your shop this for Black Friday? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I'll have to crunch the numbers. Mine is just grey with white hearts. Cute. I'm going to granny. Like, no. But I also wear it in the house, so I don't care. And I got my son a Minecraft one and my daughter a Harry Potter one. All of them warm and then they wash well. Yeah, I was wondering how bulky they would be. Can you like only fit one in the washing machine? Or could you put like 2 in? $19 sounds like 30 minutes. I don't know what they expected for $19. That's not even enough for a lunch. Become a content creator, they said. It'd be fun, they said. No, it is fun. I have a great time. I give it 2 at the same time, but nothing else. Got you. Okay, yeah, I imagine it's going to be like one of my bulky blankets then. Which makes sense, because they're kind of the same thing. One's just more wearable. So you're buying me a coffee and a sandwich. For real, some of these people are like... I mean, I told you guys last week. I think it was last week. I think it was last year. Somebody said to Cassie that they can't pay her, but they can give her... but like, don't worry, we'll give you chocolate in exchange for doing a sponsored video or a stream or something. They're like, no, we can't do that, but we can give you some chocolate. Okay. No. What? Yeah, I know. Crazy. Do you pay your mortgage in chocolate? Can you imagine saying that to the bank? I've got these chocolate items. What do you think? Put chocolate in the safe deposit box. Thank me later. I'm living in fear at how quickly I might be able to do this paint. Yes, they are. Yeah, they're called, I think they're called gibbets. Because I always thought it was like ribbit. We got something to get. $4.2 million of them. A glue gun and a prayer. Gosh, that was in Paris years ago. Wait, what? Yeah, so peachy. It was... I want to say 2022 is what I want to say, but I could be wrong. I feel like I'm wrong, but I'm not sure. And I went to TwitchCon Paris and I was sponsored by Crocs. So what I was doing was I had a front page segment where I was doing some design on Crocs because Crocs sponsored all of Artist Alley. So every artist in Artist Alley got a free pair of Crocs. Which honest, and all their assistants, there was Crocs all over the place. They had this giant Croc booth. And so I was to do an art piece, and what they wanted me to do was draw and paint on this pair of Crocs. And I was like, yeah, I will, no problem. And I wanted to do me, and God, I forgot the booth. Oh my God, so the booth, the artwork on the booth had, what they did was they took bits of my drawings that I'd done of myself, and we had pulled those off, turned them into vectors and put them all over the booth. I don't know if I've got a photo up here of the booth. Oh no, it's there, but I don't think it's got the booth. No, you can't see the booth on them. Yeah, and so my like hand sketch stuff was like across the booth. And I 3D printed this shoe, this Croc, and I was like, and they wanted to like celebrate the little like gibbet, like how you customize them and you make it your own. And so I 3D printed this Croc, and I glued it to a headband, and I completely covered the entire thing in these like gibbet things. And when we were there, I was like drawing on some of these like custom things that you could attach to your shoes, and I was drawing on the Crocs, and it was nice. It was really fun. I think maybe it was 2023. I don't remember. I can't fully recall. I remember it was a crazy year. We had a year where loads of crazy stuff happened. And I want to think that was that year, but I can't remember. But yeah, and I was doing that, and it was a lot of fun, and yeah, it was cool. That was one of my first like brand trip I did. I was sponsored by NYX Cosmetics to go to, because I didn't tell them. I didn't tell them what was going on because I didn't want like a conflict. I don't like to like talk myself up, I guess. And so I said to them, I was like, oh, on the Sunday, as I know we've got like the brand trip, but like I need to, I've got a job with like a shoe brand to do. Is that going to be okay? I'm going to have to dip out. And they were like, yeah, no problem. And then the Saturday, so the day, and I told them that like months beforehand. And then on the Saturday, one of them, we were in the taxi on the way home, and one of them was like, Mel, why does the Crocs booth say MCroft07 on it in really big letters? And I was like, oh, because that's the shoe company I'm working with tomorrow. And I remember they were like, so when you told us you were working with a shoe company, why didn't you mention it was Crocs? And I was like, oh, I just didn't really think it was like, I just, didn't want to make a big deal out of it. And I heard one of them go, well, that's humble. Like in the taxi with like all these other people, and I was like, and it was awkward because when you like in those taxis where you all sit facing each other, I was like, we were all just like, everyone was like, we're just all facing each other, and I was like, yeah, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Smashing. It was 2023, thank you. Oh my God, 2023? So that means that was the same year I went to New York with Play On. Yeah, for payday 3, I robbed a bank. As if that was like, I know. I too feel that way though. Rest assured, I also. I know, it's been so long. It was Cassie that made me laugh in the video being filmed when the robbery was going. Laugh during the video. What did she say? She said something really... I can't remember. She said something and I don't remember what it was. I keep in close contact with Lou. She's good. Yeah, she got a new job. I don't know if she's posted what her job is, so I don't want to say. But yeah, she's got a new job. But everything kind of like turned upside down. She had to move. She had to move, had to get a new job. But yeah, she's cool. Yeah, she's fine. I was gonna try and see her actually this month, but as we all agree, like November just disappeared. But it seems like it also just like disappeared for her as well. So, because I was like, sorry, I was lost. I was lost in November. It definitely did, Zero, yeah. KFC. I don't know about KFC Crocs. My KFC stuff was years ago though. When I worked with them. Hi Safi, how are you? I don't like the way that do you know what? I don't even mind the drumstick on the top. It's the texture on that's printed that I don't like. Ah, nice work, Safi. 8 hours is crazy. Yeah. It is, yeah, that is a solid shift. Hopefully that's going to translate well as a skull. I'm gonna get a snack, chat. I'm gonna get a snack. I got crisps. No, mine's clicking, no worries. What do you mean, Johnny? Do you have a favourite brand of crisps? Danny, that's so funny. Veggie straws, I don't think I've tried those. Uts, what do they do, Cassidy? What kind of crisps do they do? That's cheap, Striking. Oh my god, Striking, can you remember when they used to do those Tesco value food? And like, that food was actually not that bad and it'd be like 14p. I can't be the only one that remembers this. And it was like, great at uni. It was like value, but yeah. Fair. I shop everything at Aldi now. No biscuits in the packet today. But like, off-brand washing up liquid, it really is not okay. Oh, nice. Cassidy, they sound good. Not a hot take, but the meal deal is no longer a deal. That's not a deal. In some cases, I have found and calculated that if I do not buy certain things with the meal deal, it is cheaper. If I get certain sandwich and crisps, it is cheaper than the official meal deal price in some places, which is no longer a deal. It is a scam. You read what they are, what they are, and calculate it. They'll charge you like £4 sometimes, and it's cheaper to just buy like the sandwich and the snack, or the sandwich and the drink. Don't go all for all three. Just check the price. Robin. Insert really horrific swear word. £5, yeah, in some places, yeah. If you get the triple sandwich or the sub roll, yeah. If you get like the really heavy foods or like the more calorific stuff. And like a juice or something like that instead of, yeah. Right, Safi. And I also feel like it's becoming more and more popular for people to just bring their own reusable bottles. So a lot of the time you probably wouldn't need the drink. It's more like a nice to have. So if you've got a drink anyway, it works out cheaper to not go for the meal deal. But yeah, check the price. I swear the meal deal used to be like £3. But like, the stuff in Tesco used to be so cheap. I want to try and find a photo. I know they probably weren't the best quality, but 2000s shower gel 10p. And I know it probably wasn't the best quality. I'm not saying it is, but like, that's insane at how things have skyrocketed. I remember because I remember I used to buy stuff like this. Type it if you want to find more. All I've typed in is Tesco value, prices, 2000s. I've seemingly picked most of them. But yeah. And now it's almost 2. It's gone up so much, hasn't it? And I'm not trying to be like, oh my God, like shocked by inflation. And like, I know, I understand, but like at the rate at what it's gone up by is insane. Do they striking? I don't go there, so I wouldn't know, but good to know. Price-wise too, because it's one of those items that impact. Yes, you're correct about that, yes. Because there's certain ones, but from my understanding, they had to put something in place, didn't they? Because supermarkets would all be like, let's all put the price up of bread by like 5p. Like they'd work together on stuff on some of that. Like there'll be like basic goods and they'd like all profit. When I can get it for A to B, luckily my kids still like it. That's good. But yeah, it's so expensive. But yeah, normally sounds like they do, don't they? Normally I just go to Aldi because the Tesco for me it's not a good one. Anyway, my mate in Canada told me there's a problem there with most supermarkets being cahoots. Yes, Safi. Oh my goodness gracious me. I've seen that as well. And not firsthand because I'm not in Canada, but my friend is in Canada and she was showing me the prices of stuff. Not only, okay, prices in the UK, especially house prices as well. However, she was showing me, she was like, look at all these places. And I was looking at them and I was like, I remember seeing this like rundown building and it looked like a shed. And I think somebody was asking like 200,000 Canadian for it, and it looked like a shed. It wasn't like it came with like a farmland as well. It was like a shed. It was crazy, and I was looking at it and I was like, that's a shed, and she was like, yeah, I don't like this, like something happened basically. Crazy behavior over there. Yeah, in Canada. Yeah, no, Canada's prices have gone through the roof. Absolutely abysmal prices over there. Against the, I think that Senpai, sorry, I may have misspoke. I think that's why they had to bring the law in, because I think supermarkets were like working together. I'm in the US and you have the same issue over there. Does that is that dependent on the state? Because states are governed differently, aren't they? Burned down lot, 600,000 is crazy. I stayed in an Airbnb in LA and I was in Santa Monica and I thought the house was like nice. That's all I thought. I was like, this looks nice. And we stayed, and like we were like in the basement. So the basement was kept separate, and the basement was split into 3 parts. It was a large basement. So 2 of them, and I could see out the window before they shut the blinds. Well, one of them was a studio. And when I say studio, I don't mean house studio, I mean my kind of studio. There was like clothes and like a photography area. Cool, okay. It wasn't ginormous though. And then there was 2 studio apartments that they had clearly put in. A very tiny kitchen, a tiny bathroom, a bed and a sofa, and like a table. Like you'd expect a studio apartment, and they had obviously been like, okay, cool, so these get rented out as Airbnbs. And I was like, that seems like a pretty decent income. We looked at how much this had, 3 million. We were like, sat there like, oh my God, like how much does a house like this cost? And we were both like, 3 million? And it wasn't like something Beverly Hills, it was like a house. I was so confused. And I was like, oh my God, I knew that I knew they were loaded. And this is so cheeky, and I'm so sorry. The humbleness out the window just for a sec. I knew they were loaded, absolutely, because they had a security guard stood outside when I came back, right? I came back, I got out of the car, and I was looking at the security guard because I was like, why is the security guard here? And he looked at me and went, oh, model, through this gate and down to the left. And I was like, huh? And it turned out they were doing a photo shoot with Fashion Nova, and they had and I was like, huh? And then I was like, sorry, what? And he was like, doesn't matter. I think he immediately realized. I was like, what? Yeah, anyway. Ghost was like, every time. Every time. Happens every time. To be fair, I would assume you were a model too. That's very kind. Thank you, sir. Very funny. Very funny. But yeah, that's anyway, that's what happened. And I looked at the house price and that, because I was like, it's interesting to me that they like rent out this like studio space, because it was just in like a residential area, and I was like, that's crazy to me. You've got the height thing going for you as well. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, chat, I just need to renew this water because it's I took a funny photo of Cassie on Saturday. I put it on 0.7, so it made it worse. But I went like this with my arm. Like, why does she look so tiny? Paycheck, please. Yeah, I've learned that's like a really silly way to take a photo of someone. It's like go on 0.7 and then just hold it really, really high up. I watched somebody else do it and now I'm like, well, this is this is fun. I don't have a single emote for that. Oh, bless you. Bless you for looking though. There was some special event happening at the National Trust in the place where I couldn't afford to go to, but I wasn't there to see what was going on. And I saw a guard and I was going to ask you for more information about it before I gave my question out. He was like, this way down the stairs and to the left, any way you like. That's what I did. Oh my god! I'm still not sure what the event actually was, but there was a cool singer and some actors. That's so funny, Zero. Sure, why not? Hi Emma, how are you? Nobody checked you either. Look, that's on them. That looks silly. All right, We can work with that. I don't like doing the teeth because they scare me and I'm bad at drawing the teeth. So I'm gonna wait until I've done more of the makeup look before I do the teeth, and also maybe eat. I'm not sure yet, we'll see. Okay, then I'll go in with some. What I do you? No, I always feel like every time I do teeth, I'm like, damn. Well, that's all. I'll try again next time. Where's my grey eyeshadow? I always think I find teeth so difficult. One day I'll perfect them. They always look amazing. Do you think so? I feel like it looks more right than some other techniques. Do you think so? Gosh, I always look at them and I think, ah! Didn't get it right again. I love it when we get to add the shading into the skull. Let's go! Emma, thank you so much. Emma, since you're a subscriber, you get access to the photos before I post them on social media. They're in there called early access photos. Skull. Hey, Toasty. No deadlines today, I hope, Toasty. Is it just Sylvia ultimate tooth craft? Do you know what? I'd love to have that excuse. No, I just happen to have a lot of teeth. This one's 5 days overdue. Are you serious? Toasty, no! No! It's okay. I emailed the lecturer that I got important work stuff I need to take care of, and she said it's fine as long as it's returned before the end of semester this Christmas. You've cheated! That's cheating! I felt like taking a nap 3 days in a row after work. You're so stressy. Honestly, I just think some of you lot are just stronger than I. There's no way. Like, when I was at university, I was like the person that got the stuff done like a week before. I just get stressed out if not. I'm like, oh my God, it's not done. I'm scared of you, Toasty, right? That would be me too. Get it as soon as possible. My kid's the complete opposite. No, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. It would stress me out. Why do something yourself? You can get someone to do it for you. I'm a foreman at work. Toasty, shut up. Going anywhere with my dog stressed me out. She leaves the very last second and I get panicky when we miss all the bus, train, whatever we're going to. And she's cool. Yeah, oh my God, Ghost is like that. He's so chill. Like, just, I don't like it. I really don't like being late for things as well. I really, really don't like being late for things. I get really annoyed. Yeah, if you're not early, then you're late. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel too. And I know it doesn't really make sense, but it's just the only way that I feel comfortable is like, okay, cool. I'm here. I've got like 5 minutes or more to go. And it's like, okay, cool. So like, everything's okay. I'm ready. I'm here on time. Late is a concept. Shut up, Toasty. No, it is not. I'm a stressy time person. I don't like things being late. Can't be late both ends of the workday. Hey, Star Wars lady, how was your walk? My mum takes early to an extreme. Part of the earth could explode and should have left home early enough to be on time. My mum is the exact same, and like my mum is so early that it's almost annoying. Yeah, my mum's exactly like that, extremely early, and like, cool. Now we're just gonna sit in the car for 40 minutes until the train arrives. Leave the airport at 6, arrives at the airport at 6, yeah. Oh my God! 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 So is it? Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my goodness gracious me! Oh my goodness gracious me! No! Oh my God! Yes! I mean yes! But I mean like, oh my God, no way! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Chat! I need you to do all the mod loves, all the celebration of made. Star Wars lady got a job! Star Wars lady, tell us more things. When do you get to start? Oh my God! God. Do you know what, Stars? I didn't want to say anything. I was like, there's no way she's not going to get this. There's no way. I was like, there's no way. Like this I was like, oh my God, like everything, like she showed me her CV and I was like, from this CV, I was like, there's no way she's not gonna get this job. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Chat, I was saying to Star Wars Lady last night, I was like, I'm getting so annoyed that this person has not offered the job. I'm gonna email her and be like, hey, so just, you know, what's going on? Like, why haven't you offered the job yet? And then we were joking, we were gonna sign in like M Cross 07 and 206 chassis. Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh wait, no, I hit the flute, so Cassie. I say I hit the flute, I just put it up higher when it could reach. I think I ate a wig hair, but oh my God, oh my God! You did it at the same time, I reckon. Wowee! Oh my God. I'm so happy for you. This was the job interviewer and Star Wars Lady CV. I love a little bit of colours. I know, it's so funny, isn't it? Okay, Star Wars Lady, like, okay, when do we start? Like, when's the start date? Like, we'll all be there. We will. Thank you so much. It's such a cute. Also, I love how it looks like he's wearing a seatbelt. So cute. When's the start date? Like, what's happening? Like, my bags are packed. Hylie's coming along too. Like, oh my God, like, when do we get this? Is your first day in the office? Thank you so much. Thank you. December 15. That's ages away. Bit of time to mentor each other just beforehand, which is perfect. Oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So retirement train. Oh, damn. I'm literally not allowed to retire. It's true. I said it on stage. I meant it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chat, you're doing this stuff for me. But, oh my gosh. You know, with Star Wars Lady. Oh my God. Star Wars Lady, how do you feel? Relieved, panicked, excited? All of the above? What did she say in the email? What was the email about? Was it basically like, hi, I've literally never seen a more amazing email, a more amazing job application, and this reference letter, I've never seen it, actually one that's been written from 206 people. Brand new information to me. What award? Okay, so I received the email and I have to actually email her back to accept it. Got you. I love that you came here first. Watch me. I can do social I don't know what to say. Oh my God, Star Wars Lady, you need help? I'm here. We've got people here. We've got like 100 people here. We'll help you write this email. And at the end, there'll be like 100 thanks. Don't worry, Star Wars Lady. We got this. I can help you with that. Oh my goodness gracious me. What do you want to say? I'm here. I'll write it for you. We're both gonna do the job. Has to be, yo! Oh my God. This slaps. Green. Greetings. Damn, Sarah, that's so exciting. Dwayne. Shouldn't say much, just thank you again for applying to join our team. We really enjoyed meeting you last week. And then they're offering position, exposition. Wow, damn. You literally can't become best friends with her, okay? Because you can't become best friends with her and like not me, because like if you're both doing stuff both of us, okay? I have to still be like the top of the cream of the crop, okay? Like I have to be the best. Look, so I was saying, we just have to put some boundaries in place. Myself and 138 people, thank you for making the correct decision. The whole office to watch Mel's stream. They'll be like, so what do you normally do like while you work from home? You'd be like, oh, actually, funny you should say. Cliche love stories that start with "Don't fall in love with me." That's the only rule. Oh my god! Oh my god! On my Kindle, the advert that came up yesterday, it was. You knew it was going to be a terrible book. I took a picture of it. It was so. In my opinion, it was terrible. But like, maybe it's just me. Whatever. It's not. But whatever. Wait, I think I sent it to the mods, so I think it's in here. Look, you know this is going to be a terrible book. He swore to keep her safe. She swears she'll never need saving. I'm so, oh, please. Please. I was like, no, that's going to be a terrible book. Damn. It's sold. That's what I get for saving £15 on a Kindle. Don't worry, jackpot. Understandable. My biceps are bigger than your... Yo, you know... First I see your face and then I see the... Oh my god. I consistently forget this. I consistently forget how absolutely ludicrous that whole conversation was. And how all that turned into was us just trying to figure out what the insult was. So Sadie's first paycheck. I think they just left not knowing what to say. Yeah, I think we... I think we kind of rinsed them so hard that they were like, I don't want to be here. Huge. Huge, huge, huge moments. Queen, I have a question about that. Did other people make the ducky thing happen for you and now you've like accepted it, or did you make the duck thing happen first? I think the only thing I did was play the duck game. Thanks, Paul. This camo. Don't you think humans are really funny about that sort of stuff? Because I always think it's really funny how we can look at something that's completely inanimate and think, lonely. What do you mean inanimate? Do you know what, fair? I respect it. Do you know what? I've never really enjoyed Toy Story. Whoa! Damn, Star Wars lady, what a journey. December 15 is a wild time to start. I guess because they'd be winding down, that they'd have time to like train you. And try and catch my toys moving. That's kind of cute. I basically train for a week and then get time off. Sick. Nice. It's a nightmare for... Yeah, that's so mean. Yeah, the first time I did it like 10 years ago when I was entering the next phase awards, I did it with like an alien, but I didn't really understand what gelatin was because I'd never seen that before. So I was doing this makeup look and I like pumped all this like foundation on my skin and I was like, well, it was like drip. It was like I hadn't fully understood how that works. I didn't really get it. So I just like poured it on and hope for the best. Now I get it. Now I understand. This is something that dries. We've come a long way. Great. Jeff, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you also heard it too. Truly, news of the year. Star Wars Eddie, what will you spend your first paycheck on? Yay! Star Wars, it'll be so nice. Debt. I hope you get something nice with it though. You know what I mean? Like treat yourself to like a nice thing. Because you work so hard. It would be sad to not celebrate something with it. Thanks, matey. Like even if it's like a little something, you know? Or something to celebrate, yeah. Or like buy yourself like a book or something. You know what I mean? Like just like a little thing. I bought an Xbox One. I bought an Xbox One with the Tomb Raider Collector's Edition of Rise of the Tomb Raider. And like no joke, when I did my research job, I got a PlayStation 4. Hey Peppermint, how are you? Good night, Emma. Thanks for spending your time here. But there's no need until the new Zelda game comes out. Do you have the Zelda Pro Controller? That's not too inexpensive. What about the Zelda controller? Assuming you want it, you know. Good idea, perhaps. Just, I wonder if you can check if they are compatible with the Switch 2. Because I don't actually know. Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, you could like give, yeah, that's a really good idea. Give yourself a hobby that costs more money. Yeah, good idea. Genius, I know! That's why she got the job, chat. Maziki, what does that mean? A character from the Lucifer comics? Oh, nice! Ghost! Ghost was like, I told Ghost that Stars and he got a job and he was like, ooh! You caught me off guard then. That was a tough one to throw in. Star Study got a job. Zark Star Study got a job. Hi Avery, how are you? Welcome on in. Do you know what, Youngs? No, I know. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, this is insane speed. You know how I was saying before that like you will be unemployed and it'll feel like, and then all of a sudden everything will turn upside down so quick, and suddenly everything just changes and everything happens. But I didn't want to like jinx it, so I was trying so hard to not say anything. I didn't want to be like, she's definitely going to get the job. Like there's just no question about it, because I was so worried about jinxing it. And like I was just like, okay. I felt like we all had insider information because I was the reference. If she can't get the job, then no one can. Literally exactly what Zero said. I think it was just a case of the right job, you know? But I convinced myself I was Delulu. Like, that's the thing though, isn't it? It plays with you. That's what I hate about job searching and when I was unemployed. Like, you really do a number on yourself. Like, you really upset yourself. Just like convincing yourself of like the worst things and such, just because like it's so hard to understand or read situations, and like you've had rejections and you just convince yourself that like it's you, and then like 2 weeks feels like 2 months, and it's so confusing that like the time is passing in a weird way, and then all of a sudden you'll get a job and sometimes they're like, cool, can you start tomorrow? And you're like, yeah. That's so lovely to hear, Starzy. I'm so happy for you. I hope you get enough time to save up the money for your trip as well, because I know you wanted to go to Japan, right? You mentioned it earlier. I hope you have enough time to save up the money to like do the holiday properly. You know what I mean? Instead of like worrying about not buying yourself some nice stuff. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. I was thinking that's like March. You have to doubt, right? Good night, Striking. That's 5 more than none. Quick maths. Yeah, Yanks, I've been enjoying like going back to the 2016 era and seeing what was really popular then and just like either redoing some old ones or putting my own, you know what I mean? It's just been quite nice to go back a whole decade. Meg was making me laugh today. I was talking to Meg and I was like, this is what I want to do for a while. And she was like, oh my God. And then we were talking about some of the ones. She was like, Jesus Christ. She was like, yeah, that drippy skull was everywhere. And I was like, oh my God, the drippy skull. I was like, I'll go do the drippy skull. Yeah, Yanks. Oh my God. So long ago. So like, it's almost funny because I remember like 10 years ago, like these makeup looks, would see them so often, I'd get tired of seeing them. And I'd be like, Jesus Christ, everyone's doing this. And now I'm like, oh, it's so nice to like go back. It's nice seeing, I've seen some like, I saw during Halloween there was a slight resurgence of some of them and I was like, I want to try some of the really old stuff. So yeah, it's quite nice going back like a decade and giving them a go. Yeah. It's nice as well to like try it again with my improved skill. I mean, you saw the green one. It was a very different makeup look for sure. It was very different. So it's nice to go back in with like these new hands. Like they're honed in, they're more refined now. It was a bit different. Good night, Toasty. Toasty's acting as if he doesn't just go for a nap during the day and pretends that like that's not like a different bedtime, but sure, whatever. Good one, Star Wars lady, he'll need it. Exposed. Toasty's assignment is 5 days overdue. I can't think why. know, right? Sake. Stressing me out. Why is it that I'm now feeling stressed for him? Okay, I missed the cool S. Go back to drawing the cool S. But I would do the cool S, but I had no idea how to do the rest of the alphabet. Cool S or nothing. But also cool S and nothing. I only knew the S as well, yeah. Yeah, I only know the S as well. Right? Just the S. Pirates are cool. I love doing that joke. I love the joke when it's like you think it'd be the R, but really it'd be the C. I love doing the pirate joke because Ghost consistently forgets the punchline. So sometimes I'm like, he forgets which letters they are all the time. So sometimes I'm like, he's like, oh my god, and then he's like the C, and I'm like, you think it'd be the C, but it's the R. Because sometimes Ghost gets really excited to tell me a joke and he'll be like, what did the halloumi say in the mirror? Bruce is an angel. God, I know, he's so funny. Dense eyebrow. Got an eyebrow like an angry bird. Right, chat. I'm gonna try something. My dinner's nearly ready, so I don't want to do the teeth yet. I want to try, and we're just gonna hang out for a little bit, okay? Because I'm gonna try the TikTok thing again, but I don't want to get to a point where like I don't really want to eat on TikTok, but I also don't fancy just showcasing the end, so I'll just wait a little bit. Kalo told me that he thinks that my OBS crashed because I was also streaming to TikTok, which I thought was probably a really valid point. So we'll see what happens. But I wanted to try. Do you want to know my opinion about TikTok? I have the lowest quality. People were playing chess in the office, and one took a piece with the knight, and I was like, nay, The answer to this is no, and I also don't have one. Got you. Thank you. I'm like a bundle of help and joy today. Yes, you are. I hope this looks cool when we do the drips. Like like literally every other day. I felt so silly today because I was going through all my old videos to see what I needed to see what I hadn't uploaded and what I had uploaded, and then I found my Darth Talon process video, and I was like, oh my god, I never uploaded it, and I was halfway through uploading it on Instagram, and I realized the reason why I never uploaded it was because I never animated the lightsaber, so it's just me swinging around this. I was looking at it like, oh, no, I see why. I never actually did that. Got you. Okay, sure. So I was like, gosh darn. Just fly, like swinging around this like nothing, like a stick, because it's a nightmare. Terrible. Also, chat, I don't know if you guys have seen this on the evil website, Twitter. They've put passcodes in to like access your messages, but on especially PC, it doesn't work. So you can't access your messages. It says you can, and then you put in your passcode and that you've designed, and then it immediately locks you out after 1 second. Then you put your passcode in again, and it immediately locks you out after 1 second. They're like, don't worry, everything's encrypted now. And I'm like, yeah, from me. So that's nice. Congratulations, big brain Twitter. I might just put out a thing, be like, don't DM me. Everything is broken. But I also was like, God, that looks so unprofessional. But also like, whatever. It would give a good reason to never go to that part again, and even less to do on that app. Everything is more secure. Bad news, you're the world's fastest typer. You have to be exactly it. I can't even click on a conversation. I was so annoyed. I was just like, okay, cool. Well, here we are, I guess. I wonder what makeup look I'm gonna do tomorrow. Really, Megan? That's so annoying. No way. Is that what happens? No, it didn't looked too sharp. Didn't look fuzzy enough for my liking. I'm very hungry. I think I might do. Oh, I don't know. I was thinking I might do blonde blazer this week. It would be nice. We'll see. Thousands of people asking the official support and them saying, try clearing your cookies. So annoying. Oh my god. It's been broken for years. I was trying to do something the other day and I remember I got stuck on some kind of thing and I got really annoyed. And I was looking online and there was a similar kind of issue. So your pains, quite possibly. I mean, if I'm honest with myself. Yeah, I also need to make the wings for. Is it Morgana? The lady who has like the wings on the head and the wings on the hips. I need to make the wings for her at some point. Because you guys got me a wig. I'm so excited to use it, but I haven't made the wings yet. I think if I make the wings, that's going to be a really easy body paint. Wonder when I should make the wings. I make wings for that, and then there's another paint that I want to do. Where is she from? From League of Legends? No! I don't know where she's from. I don't know. She's got like wings coming from her hips, and she's got green hair. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Morgana, I think her name is. Sounds like a Hoyo game. I'm probably getting the name wrong. Morrigan, maybe? Morrigan. Yep, wrong one. Yeah, her. She tries to seduce Spider-Man. Is she successful? I like her tights. They've got bats on them. they designed Sonar to be a lady, it would probably look like this. Andy, did she? Oh, damn, I missed it. I tend to miss a lot of Andy's streams because of the time. Damn, I can't see it on her channel. Oh my god, no way, Yanks. Okay, yeah, I totally understand the confusion. Oh yeah. Yeah. Thanks for helping though. I can't believe. Yeah, that's on me. Is that a collar or is it like wings from her head? Oh wow, she's cool. Accidentally stumbled across another cool character. Does Andy make things herself? As in like, for her cosplays? But exactly, yeah. She streams over Vampire Time, yeah. I'm usually not up early enough. Was too thick. I'm Andy does everything. Oh, right. Got you, yeah. Sorry, that I didn't register that one. Yeah, I was gonna make the little wings and stuff, and then glue those to myself. Seeing as now you guys got me the wig. Because it's such a cute, honestly. I just feel like the design of the wig especially is really cute. But yeah, this is a really straightforward paint. This is this isn't, it's not really a paint, is it? It's a 5-minute paint job, but it's a day of making the wings. It almost, I look at it and it almost looks like it's cheating. No, we're not live on TikTok. I think I should eat first and then try. But Kalo told me that he thinks that the reason why my OBS was crashing was because I was live on TikTok. He thinks that's the reason why. So I'm gonna try and we'll see. Because I got a thing at the end of last TikTok stream called a flare, and it says that if I go live on TikTok again within 7 days, I can use the flare to boost my live or something. And I was like, I'll just try it. Goes to Spider-Man outfit, and then you could just make the meme. Oh, is it a meme? A meanie. That's what I was wondering, Yanks, and I was like, huh, interesting. So I thought I'll just try, because like I might as well. But I feel similar to, less pressure, but similar on TikTok the way I feel about Twitch front page, where I feel like I have to get my stuff to look semi-interesting first to boost your channel on special occasions. Well, they used to. They used to have that, and then it got taken away, I think, because I think the feedback wasn't, I think people didn't really like it. There was a thing that you could like do. People could like, your community, I think, could like pay in bits. Oh, no, you could use, your community could use the channel points, and the channel points would accumulate. So people would like contribute all their channel points together, and it would put you to like, not the front page, but on a shelf. And it would be like community boosted channels. There used to be a thing, they tried that out, but I guess it didn't really do too well. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called, but they tried something like that before. I put in feedback for the hype trains still do that. I'm not sure. They put in, I put feedback in for, you know when we get the random hype trains? I don't really mind a random hype train, just as long as it's at like a fairly appropriate time. But I think it's not always that. Like people, the random hype trains happen when it thinks that there is like a really hype moment happening, and it reads it wrong. So for instance, last week we were talking about, I think we were talking about, yesterday, it was yesterday, we were talking about how it's really horrible that a lot of black cosplayers don't get taken seriously. And we were all like talking about, yeah, it's not okay, and like, you know, there's been this incident, and then it came up with a hype train, and I was like, anyway, and so I fed back with my ambassador powers to have a hype, to have something come up like random hype train in 30 seconds, like cancel. So I was like, I think it would be good. Yeah, it's weird because it's like people are talking, so it doesn't understand, right? So I suggested that like if it can come up, so I'll at least get a warning, and I can be like, no, to be like, no, don't do that. Like, you know, when it's like, it picks up the activity, and it's obviously misunderstood it, which I don't expect it to understand, but I was just saying like we need to be able to cancel it. Because there's some moments where it's a bit like, but other people said that you could actually opt out of it, and I didn't know that. I don't mind them, but I think we should just be able to. So if I split up a lot of messages and make it sound as it'll make a hype train, no, not quite. If a lot of people are suddenly start talking, it'll be like, wow, you know, hype activity, let's have a hype train. And that's not necessarily always the case. But yeah, it picks up, it tries to pick up some kind of activity, and it's doesn't always hit the nail on the head. So I just fed back after yesterday because I was like, that's not okay timing me to. Maybe you're right, sad lottery. Maybe you're right. Can I have hype? Get out! It was also interesting. It happens when you get really happy too, like it reacts to your audio. Oh, does it? I haven't noticed that. Jack, but how do we know that Sad Lottery isn't the one doing all the work and that you're just here chilling? Sounds like Nemesis probably needs to refresh. Yay! Let me engulf this. Hello, 2020. Hello. I'm just eating my dinner. I've got steamed egg pork, rice, and cabbage for dinner today. Mmm. What kind of curry did you make? Skeletor a while and I don't know why I didn't do it. I can't remember. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, mix, that's what I was asking. What's your thing? Oh my god. I love coconut milk so much. A flower. Jackpot, get out. Straight to jail. That was extra terrible. Have they announced what Rogue's attacks are going to be like in Marvel Rivals? Because the commission came from Step? I can't remember. If I did a Skeletor, maybe I'd do like a really realistic, horrific version. Chat, Star Wars Lady is saying this because the last time she made a comment, she was like, all your Halloween makeup looks have been really pretty. And then I came out with my pink clown and everyone got really upset. Kind of cool. I think I have a purple hood. Maybe I could do like the face version of Skeletor. UV it. That'd be fun. The only one I'm sad that I didn't. You could learn the Skeletor laugh. Can you teach me? I don't know anything about heavy metal. I've done some stuff from Thundercats. I painted Chitara twice, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm down. His laughs look like they're spelled like this. Thank you, Yags. I don't know how you do that. I don't understand how you do that so quick. I just don't get it. I don't like this picture. Underneath it, it says Jared Leto. Can someone explain? Can someone explain? That looks awful. Because you not like it because it's Jared Leto. I don't like it because it looks like he's wearing a prosthetic, which he is. Here's me like 10 minutes ago. Who is that? I don't know, but I don't like the human eyes. Don't you think these eyes should be like non-human behind here? Any contact lenses would have been good. He's gonna be the new Skeletor. Are they doing a live? Are they doing a film? What's the film about? Oh my god, yeah, jackpot, will we find out? He's actually like a fashion designer. I keep wondering how they're going to turn around Cruella. For Cruella 2. I'm so confused as how they're going to do about how the hell they're going to turn that around. Zero. Thank you for going to these insane lengths to try and see if I can figure out certain actors and if I've seen them. No. I think she came up with the name Cruella. Is Courtney Cox Miranda from Friends? Not Miranda. Morgan. Monica. Thank you. That was really close though. pretty much like engulf this like curvy. Desperate Housewives? I don't remember Miranda in Desperate Housewives. I can't believe that much drama happened down Wisteria Lane. I'll put this downstairs. Chat. Last night, Ghost was watching this YouTube video, and it was it was so good. It was all in Cantonese, so he had to explain to me what was happening, but it was just really good. It was in Hong Kong, and what they did was, good luck. What they did was they took the top GeoGuessr player in Hong Kong, and they and the host of the show, and the team blindfolded them and put earmuffs on and dropped them in a random location in Hong Kong and was like, guess where you are? And so they had a map that wouldn't tell them where their location was, but they had to figure out where they were by just kind of like looking around. It was so good. Yeah, like IRL GeoGuessr, and they had like this guy, it was the top GeoGuessr player in Hong Kong and is also top 100 in the world. I don't know where he sits in 100. Yeah, so it was really funny. God, and like listening to him, like, obviously after Ghost translated it for me, he would be like, oh yeah, we're on Kowloon Island because the buildings are really low, which means that traditionally when the airport used to be here, they would encroach into like the airspace. So I can tell we're definitely on Kowloon Island and not Hong Kong Island because of the height of the buildings. And I was like, and then he'd be like, yeah, the serial numbers on these lampposts actually mean like a specific thing. So this is like east, and so he understood. And I was like, I didn't even know like it could go like this. I didn't like, do you know what I mean? I had no idea it was so in depth with all this stuff. And he'd be like, yeah. And then he'd be like, This I think I'm roughly here because if I look at the shape of this building, there's a slight L, and that building there has an L in it, and I was like, yeah, it was really impressive, yeah. And then he got really annoyed because on one of them he was 140 meters away, and he said that that's not good enough, and I was like, okay. Most of them he got like within 6 meters, which I think was fine because they were just walking around, so I think that's pretty fair. And then there was another one where they dropped him in like this alleyway at night, and they were like, and then he managed to get that. That was the one he got within 6 meters. All of the alleyways and all the roads on, I think he was saying on Hong Kong Island, are actually parallel to each other. And he was like, but I can see here that the road and this alleyway then. And we're not. And I was like, oh my god! And I started just looking at each other like, oh my god! Like, I didn't realize, like, that's so smart. Oh yeah. GeoGuessr. It was really cool. It was really, really good. I was really impressed. I was like, damn, that's such a cool idea. It was so creative. But yeah, they just like had this guy and they like just dropped him in and he was just like, I thought that when you paid for GeoGuessr, it was a one-time thing. It's a monthly subscription and $1.99 and you still get ads. $2.99 a month, and then that's when you get rid of them. Because I checked last night. Sag. I just feel like it's not right. Yanks, did you? Jackpot's like, I can host sometime, and you're like, yeah, the slight delay got you out on that one. How long? Where it is. The location's going to be the same each time because I'm not going to know what to do. All right, I'm going to try. I'm going to try go live on TikTok. If I go live on TikTok and my OBS crashes, which I think it might, we'll know that it's because I'm doing both at the same time. There's an alternative. Is there a different game? Open guesser. What month and what year? Whoa. They'd only be able to go back a certain amount of time though, wouldn't they? Okay, let's see. I hope my OBS doesn't crash, but if it does, then we know it's because I've started on TikTok. You like the mask? Isn't the goal to get close to the target? Open guesser seems like it would be the opposite. It does seem like it would be the opposite, yes. Okay, right. Let's paint in the teeth because that's the part I find the trickiest. Sorry. Sorry, Star Wars lady. Yeah, I definitely have. Thank you for all these hearts on TikTok. Thank you. Right now, I'm really hoping that I'm going to be able to do the teeth because I feel like I'm never really good at doing teeth makeup. I just feel like I need a lot more practice at it, but I'm also seemingly unwilling. Hi, TikTok. Oh my god, Mad Jackpot, thank you so much on TikTok. Thank you. Let's block this out because it kind of just looks like I've got an angry bird eyebrow. Oh no, Vitani. Yeah, completely understandable to regret that. I always have regrets with that. I'm just not a glitter person, you know, more so because of the aftermath. I've been pretty grateful because I've in the few times I've painted I've painted in a certain way, people have thought I'm wearing glitter when they've painted it on, and I'm like, yes. Wow, thank you so much, Zero IQ at 2048 over on TikTok. Thank you. Thank you very much, Paula. Thank you. It's incredible. I cleaned it so thoroughly and still find specks of glitter. Oh my gosh. Do you know what, Vitani? I was so foolish last year. This year, actually. Time eludes me. And I was so excited about this glitter hairspray. I know what we're all thinking. Anyway, so I like blasted the living daylights out of this wig on the floor. Completely just was so excited about it that I just didn't really consider the fact that I'm essentially like using an aerosol glitter. There we go. It's still connecting to the chat over on over to my Twitch friends. The glitter, it does seem like the glitter did take it down, yeah. Okay. Yes, there we go. I'm back, but my chat's a little slow now. So it seems to me as if my running both of them at the same time. But I put a flare on, so now I'm reluctant to change it. I wonder how you fix that. Kodo said something about using some like multi thing. Right, where's my reference photo? I'm looking at an anatomical skull. It's working a little too well. It is working so slightly too well for me. Or if you just streamed up to your phone to TikTok, I don't mind doing that. But the reason why I don't like the idea of it is because I'd have to have my phone plugged in. I'd have to have it on a stand here as well. And then when I mute the microphone, I'd have to like mute, you don't see what I mean? Like if I just mute from here, it's straightforward. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Thank you. I wonder if I can open my Twitch chat on my phone and it'll be better. Well, Ghost just held it the entire time. Oh, you know he would. You know. Huh, it also says it's trying to connect to the chat off my phone as well. I wonder if I take it off Wi-Fi. Damn, I can't connect to my Twitch chat. I can't believe my eyes. Here I am. There we go. All right, it's up. Seemingly working now. Hopefully it works. Let me type in test. Hopefully that works. How are you doing today? I'm good, thank you, Kaylin. How are you? Hello from Mississippi. Hello. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. Zero. a big scrolly person very much on TikTok, but alas. Does this mean it's likely going to crash again? Yeah. Hi, Sarah. How are you? No, thanks. Yanks, did you see it skyrocket and then just drop? Yeah, I thought that. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? Hey, Mess, how are you? Aw, thanks so much, Sarah. Yeah, I just wanted to try. I wanted to try like multi-streaming. I just wanted to see. Too long didn't read. I get loads of people telling me that like they never see me post on TikTok, and I'm like, huh? They're like, yeah, because you haven't posted on TikTok in a few years, and I'm like, what are you talking about? I literally post every day. And they're all confused, and so I was like, I wonder if I try going live a few times, if that will help. Yeah, it's like it needs to try. It's really strange, isn't it? Same mess. I opened up OBS Live Studio, made another, and like I basically got like two OBSs running at the same time, and clearly my computer does not like that. I do that. Thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you very much for the mess. I tried to do like the thing where it just runs to that, but like runs over there by itself, and I couldn't get it to work. Yeah, running it twice just because I wasn't sure how to do it the other way around. Hi Candy Cane, how are you? Oh no, it's actually sold out everywhere. There's a great way to analyze this. I'll drop in tech. I thought you had to work this. I thought you had to be really busy with work today, Jackpot. I can upload? What do you mean? Thank you very much, Joseph. Thank you. Right, I'll have a look. You've said to upload the last log file, but you've shown that the options only have show, upload, upload, and view current. What does the elbows thing mean? But it was out of date. I was like, what? Chat, just so you know, my flare on TikTok runs out in 6.5 minutes. So then I'll end the stream on TikTok. Sorry, TikTok people. It's crashing my PC. And then stay over here until we can figure it out. I'm going to Google that shortly, Mez, because I want to know what you're talking about. Is it a special type of shape? Yeah, I'll just use up the rest of the flare. Apparently boosts it, but I don't think it's really being boosted. I think it boosted at the beginning. I don't think it's boosting it now. Thanks, Zog. Elbows are traditional macaroni and cheese noodles. Mac and... Oh, okay. Like the ones that look like a small tunnel. Right, Mez. And they have ridges to make the sauce cling to it. Got you. Thank you very much, Mario. Thank you. And the tube, like a tube and a sauce. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen pictures of those. How long has this taken? Honestly, I've just been dilly-dallying, so it's really not. It's taken a lot longer than it should have done. TikTok people, it's crashing my PC. So I'm also currently streaming the same thing over here to Twitch. If you would like to see the rest of it in the final look, I recommend following here, because in 2 minutes I'm gonna have to turn it off because it's crashing my PC. Skulls, yes. The teeth, no. All right, TikTok. I'm live over on Twitch. If you want to see the rest of the makeup look, please pop over there. I appreciate everyone who's liked my makeup look so far. Thank you very much. I'll see you guys over on Twitch. Thank you. Bye bye. Chat, I think there was somebody in there that I banned. Not 100% sure. But yeah. All right. Okay, so upload the log file. Right, okay, so what do I do? Upload last log file? Log file? Upload current log or previous log? Thanks so much, Base. How are you doing today? It's free from the OBS. Yeah, exactly. I want to do the multi-stream, but I don't really want to do it on the phone. Yeah, sorry, Jackpot. I just this second, at the same time you said that, I popped it in the Discord. If I feel today when I talk to my lawyer is really good, but she didn't have a great news, so I'm kind of, oh no, babe, sorry to hear that. Damn, it sounds like you've had a bit of a tough day. Crash reports, help. Crash reports, upload previous. There you go. pub thing that happened last year? Damn, sorry to hear that. I hate that sort of stuff where like it is what it is, but it just feels really like it does feel unjust. Base, that is absolutely horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that you've been through that. That is so shocking. Dude, I know this is like, I'm not trying to like generalize, but truthfully, like this is why like I find teenagers really scary. Like they're sometimes so terrifying. And I know it's not necessarily just teenagers that would do something like that, but like it's so shocking that they're so young and they would do something like that, you know what I mean? so much, Jay. Thank you. In Belgium, it's common that minors get more protected than punished. Damn, but that's so aggressive though. Like, yo, damn. That's a lot. Oh my god. Do you know, I was actually reading part of it, something, it's not similar, but I was actually reading about like punitive behavior and all this, like in my book last night. It's really interesting that like it's not really related to what you're talking about, Base, but it was really interesting if how they deal with jail sentences, particularly across different countries. And interestingly, what studies have found is that, did you know people are more likely to reoffend in places like America, where they have their, I can't remember the word for it, sorry. You know, they have those like mass super jail things. Oh my God, Rick Runhilde, I haven't done that in a long time. They have those super jail things, super prisons. Yeah, there's like super prisons, and they have like solitary confinement, and they're actually people are more likely to reoffend. Yeah, Zero. You're likely. It's proven that people are more likely to reoffend in those. Supermax, that's the specific word. Thank you. I was like, yeah, I could. Yeah, Supermax prisons. People are more likely to reoffend in those than in places like. I think the examples they gave was like, forgive me, I can't remember the countries. I think it was Finland, Sweden, Japan. I think Singapore was one of them, and I think Denmark might have been in there as well, where they do like therapy and rehabilitation in those prisons. People are less likely to reoffend afterwards. But when they lock people in like solitary confinement for 23 hours in the day, it's been proven to be similar to like lines of torture, and it causes a lot of mental stress, and it doesn't help. Like, it just makes things worse. And it was really interesting reading about that, and it was talking about how like, yeah, and it was like people are more likely to reoffend. Yeah, the longer sentences, yeah. Because it was talking about how a lot of it is like quite profitable. It was talking about, now I can't remember when the book was written, but it was talking about in California, I think it was over the space of 2 decades, one new college and education center was built, but in that time 14 prisons were built. And it was like, it's interesting what they choose to spend the money on. And I was like, huh, that's really interesting. It was interesting reading about it. Yeah, it's crazy. It was really fascinating, and I didn't realize like how severe it was. But yeah, it was talking about how like really, like essentially like isolating people. It doesn't help. It doesn't help. It's like, but like helping have some kind of like rehabilitation and like understanding what they've done wrong and stuff is actually, it will stop people from reoffending. In Belgium, there's also a shortage of prison space. I think there's been that like that in the UK for a few years ago as well. There's literally a waiting list to be able to go to prison. Because they believe life is easier in the prison than outside. Yes, Mez. And what my book was saying last night was life is easier in the prison because they understand it more, where they're not prepared to go back outside, especially after a really long sentence. So they're more likely to reoffend because they don't understand, and it makes it easier for them to go back because they understand that life. And it's hard, but they understand, but like they're not prepared to go back outside. With people because they haven't, I don't want to say like had training. I was just interested in reading about it, and it was just discussing how like different countries handle prisons differently. Further to that, basically what my book is about it sounds like it's not related. What my book is about is written by these two research people who, and the book it's titled Why, I think it's titled something like Why Equality is Better for Everyone. But it shows that in unequal societies and unequal countries, usually where the difference between the poorest of the poor and the richest of the rich is so vast, it's so unequal in comparison to countries where it's more balanced. It's actually better overall for everyone, rich people, poor people, middle class people, every single person benefits from that system. And it's also interesting because it refers to the 90s a lot, when people are like, the 90s were great, but statistically the 90s was a more equal time where people had more equal income, and all that happened was people then, like, the rich got richer and it put more of a distance between the poorer people and the richer people, and that's caused a massive strain on society because people can't it's not possible to like socially, I think it's called like the social mobility is almost impossible. And it gives examples of things like how teenage pregnancies increase in more unequal countries.
Charge complete.
My chat's not working. Back. All right, thank you. Sorry. My chat's not working on my PC, so I'm going to use my phone. Sorry. OBS crashed. Jackpot says it's stream elements. Dang, yeah. Sorry. So yeah, what the book is talking about is that essentially the greater society becomes more unequal, the more it doesn't benefit everyone at all. And people really suffer in societies like that, because also you have a lot of things like mistrust. Of course, Jackpot. Sorry, the crash one, because you have a lot of people become more distrustful as well. It's really interesting. It's one of those books which is hard to read though. Right, Peachy? It does, doesn't it? Like when, and they've compiled all this data to prove it essentially. Shaz, how are you? Welcome on in. For the start of the second half. Hi. Hi, Shaz. How was your stream? What did you do? It's stream elements being silly. Does that correlate with what somebody said earlier where they've seen a few streams crash today that it's stream elements overall? Just play Pokemon Splatoon today because my brain is tired. I feel like they're difficult games to play, so like that just proves you're big brained. And you're gonna do art for the rest of the week. I love that for you. Did you have a nice time today? A good follow-up. You did, sorry, I saw that and then it went. And I was about, I was like, damn. Thank you. Yeah, it's interesting. The prison part is like a chapter, but I thought it was quite interesting. I've seen some like documentaries on prisons and stuff before, but yeah, it's severe in some cases, isn't it? Need to type it all out and build them on them. Love that. Appreciate you, Jackpot. Thanks so much. Bye, Kyle. Have a good day. Eyelashes. Do I have any eyelashes stuck to my mirror or anything I can use just here? Ugh. I'll go get some from the bathroom. I'll go get some toilet lashes. Back. Good night, Whiskey Rick. Oh no, where's my eyelash glue? Oh, it's working now. But yeah, Peachy, I agree with you. It's like when you, it makes sense. It totally makes sense. I just feel like it's one of those things where like I didn't really put those two together like by my own thoughts. But when you're presented with the information, you're like, yeah, yeah, actually, good point. Like I can see that. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do the most exciting part of the makeup look, which is going to be drippy stuff. We're going to use gelatin and mix that with my foundation. Ooh, what's the name? I'll just get you the full title because I always get it wrong. One. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is take the gelatin, mix that up, drippy stuff. I'm just gonna get the gelatin and then we'll start cooking it. Okie dokie, artichoke. Here it is. Oh cool, I've got a little bit that I've chopped up from last time. So let's use that. And then mug. Maybe I can get away with just one? God damn. Where's my scissors? Oh my god, this is why I can't tidy up, you know. Terrible. I'm just terrible. One sec. Interesting, it is interesting, yeah. Right, let me cook this. I think some of the gelatin will get stuck in the mug, so I'm gonna chop it up. So this is just gelatin. That's all it is. Best place to get lashes. What kind of lashes do you want? I'm cutting it up so it cooks quicker, and I'm putting it inside a mug. And then I'm heating it up. Yeah, what kind of lashes are you after? Like the kind of lashes that I use. Oh, well, I know how old something is. Yeah, exactly. Please show me this place, but that doesn't take into account that things move by themselves, and it wasn't my fault, and I wasn't looking at it. I think I just get really annoyed at myself because I'll tidy things up and then I can't remember where stuff is, and then I'll do my work in here and I'm like, okay, great. And then as soon as I finish doing my work, I'm like, why is it so messy? Why is it? What happened? How? How? How did it get so messy? Like, it didn't look like that like 5 minutes ago. I just don't understand. No idea. There's no explanation. Couldn't have been me. There's no way I did that. Yeah, I just don't know. It just always meant I don't know. And I keep trying to tidy it as well. That's what blows my mind the most. That I feel like I'm consistently tidying this room. Destroy his room because I can't find. Oh my god, I did that when I was younger. I got like all of my Christmas money and birthday money. There was a lot of money that I got gifted, and I was so happy. And I was like, oh my gosh, like I need to keep this so top secret. It's so, like, this is such an important what have you. And I was like, oh my god, I gotta make sure that no one steals it. And so I don't know why, chat. I'm an only child. Anyway, so I hid it. I couldn't find it. Oh my god, I think it was like 2 weeks. Every day after school, my mum and dad were so mad. They were like, you need to find it. You need to look around the house for it. They emptied the wheelie bin. It was like £140. They like emptied the wheelie bin. They like were going through everything in the garden. Oh my god. Absolutely everywhere. Searched like everywhere. And I was like, I was in so much trouble every day that I couldn't find it. Because I was like, I just can't find it. I just don't know what to do, what we're gonna do, blah blah blah. Anyway, my mum used to have these decorative cushions in front of this like coffee table. Jesus Christ, I don't know why I managed to put it behind one of those cushions. I picked one of the cushions up to play with it for some stupid reason. And there was an envelope there and I was like, oh. I was like, what? I don't remember ever putting it there. Anyway, and I was like, I found it! And then my mum tried to be like... I was in so much trouble. When I was like, how can you lose this amount of money? This is a lot of money. How have you lost it? It was like all of my Christmas and birthday cards put together. God, it's only always in so much trouble. Hi, Dajan, how are you doing? Yeah, definitely, Yanks. Like, you just lose stuff, or sometimes you didn't even know something was missing, and then you find it and you're like... Wait, what? Makeup is looking good. Thanks! Do you know, I still don't feel satisfied with the teeth, but never mind, I'm not redoing them. I just feel like they look weird. They don't look good enough. I got asked if I wanted to join someone to oh wow! Super last minute, but that's pretty cool. I bet that person was like, oh my god, thank god someone said yes. Yes, I know the band simply because somebody recommended I do. Is it pleasure or pain? I was hanging from these hooks. That one for when I did the pinhead makeup. I've heard they've done a lot of stuff for Terrifier. But for the Terrifier stuff, I did the Welcome to the Clown Cafe, your favorite meals and will. I did that one instead. We're waiting for the gelatin to cook, chat. That's what we're doing now. It's melting. Do you guys enjoy watching live music? I don't really like it that much, you know. They have a music video with the Joker. Ooh, which Joker? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Base. I meant which Batman Joker? No idea. Fair. I respect it. I was thinking about doing a certain makeup look tomorrow, but just crossed my mind that no, because I don't want to wash my hair tomorrow. Tomorrow's not hair wash day plans. So, I wonder what I'll do. Dispatch Sonar. I feel like the thing about Sonar is he's more of like a whole helmet. I could do the prison paint. It's gonna take a while though. I could do the prison one. Maybe I will. I forgot I was gonna do that. There's a pleasure and pain, always hanging from these hooks and chains, but always heading at the paradox. A shroud paint would be good. Oh yeah, with the mask. When is the film with Doctor Doom coming out? The Marvel one. I've paid zero. Has any Marvel stuff come out this year? I feel like I'm so behind. That's such a silly question because I think I watched some of it, but I don't remember anything. Nothing. You catch me on so many things like that, Zero. I swear, I start talking about things I've seen on the internet, and you're like, nope, Mel, that's actually a massive spoiler, what you've seen. And I don't know because I haven't seen it. I just know this thing I saw. And then you're like, oh yeah, the fantastic people. Haven't seen that. Avengers Doomsday sometime in 20. Really? Really? God, that feels like it should be a 2028 job. But four. No, I forgot about it as well. Don't worry. Did they die? I cancelled my Disney Plus. Wait, did the Red Hulk film come out this year? Or was that last year? December 18. I still feel like that's way too soon. Was it? That was this year? Okay, fair enough. No, because that was in the photo. That was in the posters. No. Yeah, that was so silly. That film was 100%. They marketed that so badly. And what I mean when I say that is that was a film for children. That was a children's film, and it was marketed in such a way that looked like it was just like a part of the wider reach. It was so the marketing, everything about it. Like, not aside from the massive spoiler that they put on the posters, that film was designed for children. You cannot change my mind. That was a children's film, and it was the way that they advertised that demographic was to, like, I feel like adults. It was so bizarre. Yeah, and it made me so sad because I was so excited about the new Captain America, and I went in fully thinking that we were gonna get something along the lines of like Falcon, you know, that TV show, and I thought it's gonna be like raw and deep like that, and it wasn't. It was a very simple film. It was very simple, it was very straightforward, and it didn't make any sense, and the fight scene lasted 30 seconds. The fight scene didn't see how to advertise it in any other way. Literally nothing happens. Yeah, it's them just being like, That's all it is. It's so annoying. And like, yeah, no, it's a children's film. Just be nice, okay? Yeah. Yeah. And like, okay, actual spoilers for this film, if you haven't seen it. It's nothing that's not hard to understand. It's mind control. The bad guy looks like he's wearing a mask. He doesn't look that scary, in my opinion, as an adult. But he's not enough to like ruin a child's imagination for life. You know what I mean? It's not like he looks like the Grudge. His hand keeps turning red. I wonder what's happening. Yeah, the whole thing was just, it was too easy to like, it was just ridiculous. It was children's film. You cannot change that. It was children's film. And at the end, they're like, oh my God, but like, you know, think about your daughter. Like, could you try to be nice? And he's like, yeah, actually I should. And then like chills out. That is a film for like 9 to 13-year-olds. And I fully thought we were going in having something which was like a 15+ film. That was the most bizarre thing to me. The whole movie was the audience saying, just go, yeah, it was confusing. Was the only really, yeah, I haven't seen that one. Damn, I'm really sad that I missed out. I haven't, but I deleted my Disney Plus because, oh my God, £129 a year. Are you joking me? No, bloody hell, I'm not paying that. So I just cancelled it, and I cancelled it, and I decided I'll just stick with Crunchyroll and I'll just watch some anime. That's expensive, so expensive, yeah. It just, and I don't, to be truthful, I don't know if that was the one with or without adverts, but I was just like, I don't watch this enough to justify this cost. It was way too expensive. Yeah, I can't justify that. Nearly there, chat, look. It was pretty expensive, yeah, it's expensive. Not for me anymore. I just didn't really watch it enough anyway, but whatever. And that was the smaller spoon. This is the weird spoon, chat. This is the hello. That's the spoon that I use for this sort of stuff when I do my mixy stuff. Just me and my spoon collection. Get paint off, like an all-base cleanser, special cleanser. Like body paint, or like when you get acrylic paint in your hands. Like the body paint that I've currently got on. don't feel like there's anything special. Truth be told, I really don't feel like there's any one product. Complete truth be told, Miz. I use online, when you see me do those makeup removal videos, the reason why I'm using that balm product is because it's been gifted to me and I don't want to waste it. But I use these. If you don't know what this is, it's a microfiber makeup wipe cloth. So I run this under water, I like wring most of it out, and then I just wipe it off. And then I just go in the shower and I wash the rest of it with my normal cleanser. And I just like cleanse my face like twice. Then those are great because I just stick them in the washing machine. Although I was actually going to get some other ones because I've learned they're actually really great for cleaning the paint off the floor. Right, yeah, sorry, that one I learned afterwards. That was actually my internet. My internet actually cut out. That wasn't actually ABS. But I was very quick to point the finger and the blame. Alright. Damn, I don't want to get it in grey. I want to get it in a different colour so that it's really obvious that some are for my face and some are for the floor. All right, got one. GG, Mares, I'm finding something that I can put on my throne. GG, respect. Got respect from the whole chat. I did actually fill up my wish list today, though. This is not available in your country. Please! Please don't do this to me. Why not? Will they do a Game Awards watch along stream? I hadn't thought about it. When is it? All right, there we go. There we go. I should probably I'll put 2 on there because I do my makeup a lot. A cloth? Yeah, no, I think it just glitched out. That's why I was also like, huh. Okay. December, what day is a Thursday? Do you know how long they, oh sugar, I think this is done. Do you know how long they, yeah, it's done. Do you think, no, how long they normally run for? I'm just gonna quickly film something. Oh my God! I don't know. I don't know. Are you guys, would you guys stay up to watch it? Mr. Piggy. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you're so quick. Thank you. You're probably gonna have to, we'll see. That's literally all the stuff I put on. Thank you so much. Oh my God, Mr. Piggy. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chat, I think I've successfully made this look disgusting. I think it's still a bit too hot. I think it's separated my foundation. You had a jump scare from that alert. I always feel like there's a jump scare with that alert. Let me let it cool down and put some more foundation in here. That alert seemed really loud. Did it? Oh no, is it started resetting my audio again? I can't deal with this. I wish I had like a computer person to just handle my tech. Just like, you know, like the guy you have in TV and stuff. The guy behind the like, it does look like hot chocolate gone wrong, doesn't it? Oh no, chat, what have I done? This worked the last time I did it. I think it's too hot. Let me cool it down. Thank you very much. The guy in the chair, that's what I'm thinking. What did I say? The guy behind the computer. Axville. I love Axville. Axville is so kind. Really, really skilled too. Yeah, I've met Axville a few times. Yeah, I just poked it with my fingers because it's a bit hot. I love especially Axville and Femzilla. They are so funny. Femzilla, oh my goodness gracious me. Femzilla is like 9 foot tall as an exaggeration, but also imagine I'm not exaggerating. And like when you like just genuinely the nicest person ever, and like in a room, and I hope this isn't like projected, I hope this isn't like to create an insecurity or anything. Right, Femzilla has like the most heartiest laugh. When Femzilla laughs, I feel like every organ joins in his laugh. And like in the room when there's like an audience, like people would laugh and then you hear, but you'll also know Femzilla found it really funny. But I start laughing and then I hear Femzilla start laughing and I'm like, so it's such like a wholesome sound. It's so nice. I love Femzilla so much. He's so funny. That's one of those, yeah, genuinely such a lovely laugh. Like, yeah, like every time I feel like every time I see Femzilla, I'm like, yes. Yeah, no, oh my God, yeah, it's great seeing us that. See you in age. time Zilla talks to me, he has to be like, yeah, how you doing? My fam Zilla's great. Yeah, I think, yeah, I've seen Axel at a few different events. Because you know what Cassie's like, she's always roped us into helping her out with something. I do! I really do! Okay, chat. Let's see if this is too hot. No, that's fine. Ghost is coming upstairs, and I want to make sure he's not talking to me before I pour something on my face. What did I do with the spoon? What do you mean? Me? Oh my god, I missed. Okay, cool. It looks a little bit lighter than what I would normally go for. Did that just drip? On me? Sweet! It just went on my trousers. Huh? Oh my god! Thank you so much, Air. Thank you! Does that mean you guys have cleared it? Besides, like, the standard obvious. Thank you so much. Thank you. Why is it? literally, as I was just saying to you guys that I filled it today. Damn, it's darker than I was hoping it would be. I'm having a hard time. Is it peanut butter? It does look like peanut butter, doesn't it? No, it's gelatin. Would be the weirdest thing. No, we really wouldn't. I'm going to go wash my hands. I wonder if I can take my camera, white balance, please. I wonder if I can take my normal foundation and then just really lightly blend it in. Oh, it's dry. It's like sticky, but it's done. Like, otherwise it would still drip. Yeah, it's really, really quick. That's why I was kind of a bit panicked. I was like, we got to work real quick. So, you know, unlike things such as things like Game of Thrones, I imagine, where someone's been like beaten up like hell, and they've got like everything like, and there's like blood like, and it looks all. It tends to be gelatin for a scene like that. Because it'll just stay. Like, no, this isn't like, but it's like dripping, right? But
mushroom
it's not.
mushroom dance, whatever could it mean?
Thank you so much, Mez. Thank you. But it'll like stay. But I shy away from it because I just haven't had a lot of practice with gelatin. But I like it for drippy stuff. So let's go, man. Let's go. Thank you so much. They are, aren't they? David has pumpkins. You are so beautiful. I read you the first time. Correct. Yeah, look, it's so cool. Like this part here is like actually like is dripped, but that's just there. It was a Saturday night. Was it?
innocent.
No. Thanks, man. They're so cute, aren't they? I feel like this works from a bit more of a distance. So you can't see the clear line where I've like dunked it on. Hi, Schmoogle, how are you? Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, my name is Mel. I'm Chris I'm a extreme makeup athlete. What do you use to remove your makeup? I've resorted to baby oil, otherwise I'll be in the bathroom for 100 years. These. It's a makeup microfiber cloth. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? What did you do today? Welcome in, everyone. I'm across the sunlight. Across myself as a makeup athlete today. I'm painting myself as a drippy makeup pumpkin, inspired by DesiPerkins. Welcome on in. Yeah, and I just put water on that, Shaz, and then just wipe it off. It comes off a little bit like Mulan. And then I like hop in the shower and I just use my normal cleanser. I don't know if I feel like I edited a video and I don't know if I actually uploaded it. Wait, Shaz, before you do that, let me see if I've got a video of me removing it and then you can see it with your own eyes. God, when was the last time I uploaded a makeup removal video? When did I do that? Oh, that's me using that balm. I don't want that one. Did I do it here? Oh, cool! Shmoo, that sounds really cool. Shaz here. I didn't, on this one, I didn't really do it properly, but you can see there I'm not really using any products. I wonder if I have another one. No, that's me using that balm. If you see me using a balm, it's because I've been gifted it. And I'm just using it up. They've got a lot of these at TK Maxx. The cloths. Interesting you called it TK, not TJ. I don't think I've uploaded all my makeup removal videos that I've edited. I'm just having a look now and I'm like, oh wait, hang on a minute, where are they? Yours is TK, yeah. So that's why I just assumed you'd say TJ. I tried to British. Like when you said hangers and mash. That was so funny. Yeah, no problem, Shaz. Try those out, just water, and that'll get off like, in my opinion, it gets off like 90% of it, and then just go in with your normal cleanser and then clean the rest off. I usually just like cleanse it twice and then it comes straight off. Please, Shaz, and please, like, this has to work for you as well, and then you can join me, and then every time you see someone be like, huh, and I bet
I bet she was like, she didn't take it off. I bet it don't, yeah, nah, it don't come off.
Obviously it comes off because you've seen me do another makeup look the day after, haven't you? So like, I'm not stuck like this for 3 to 5 business days, am I? Because you've seen me upload five things this week. Right. Okay, cool. Put that critical thinking hat on and don't take it off. I got my photos. I got my videos. That's me. That's me talking. People, no brain. Good. Yeah, their brain's like a kidney bean. There's no wrinkle on it. I'm trying to see if I've done it on another one, but this one I used how were the voiceovers? I think they turned out pretty well. I'm getting a little bit better at managing to do my voiceovers. But when I do my videos, I'm trying really hard to ensure that I add value and I make my voiceovers very clear. So I'm trying. My God, Jesus Christ. I'm trying to watch this video of me removing my makeup and I'm like, Jesus Christ, get on with it. Enunciation is key. We'll see. The smoothest of brain. The smoothest. Oh, damn. No, I was using a balm on that one. Sorry, Shaz. Yeah, I recommend those, Shaz. I recommend the microfiber cloths. And they're great because you can just like chuck them in the washing machine. Need to voice over each other's makeup videos. That's a good idea. That'd be fun. Let me go stick in an eyeball. I think it looks cool too. I really want to paint my ear. I forgot. Oh wow, that's so quick. Damn. Chat and Alan Many getting faster at these. remembered something. I like that, mate. That's really cute. It's a crazy good effect. The drip. Respect the drip. Stop doing that to me. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? It's pretty cool. I haven't done this. Oh my god, hang on a minute. Think. Thank you very much. How long do you think this would take on a model? I don't know. No idea, to be honest with you. It feels quite nice to go back and do some like old stuff. I'm kind of enjoying it. The last time I did this makeup look, yanks, it was like an alien. And I tried to like paint myself as like this like alien, and like my face was like dripping down as if I was like hiding the fact that I was an alien. But I didn't understand what gelatin was, and so I didn't quite get it. And so like this drippy makeup was really popular back then. And so all I did at the end was I just took my foundation and I like pumped it on, and then I had all my photos at the end where I was like, But I was an alien, so I had one eye shot because I didn't have like a lens like that, I think. So I was like, and all my things, I was like, okay, cool. Now I've got like 2.5 minutes until this whole thing is destroyed. Because I just didn't get it. I was like, how do they make the foundation dry? Do you remember the UFO one you taught Ginny? I do remember the UFO one I taught Ginny. I swear, that in my opinion, that was a really, really cool original makeup. I'm so proud of that one. I think that was cool. Do you know roughly when that was? 2017. I think it was 2017. or 2017. Only cats can tell. Oh, it was like a purple. It was like a purple. I entered it into the NYX Face Awards, and I was like, oh my god, like this look goes crazy. It didn't. It didn't go crazy, but that was almost a decade ago. Right, exactly. So the thing is that's what I'm doing at the moment is like, so those loads of makeup looks like this that were really popular in like 2016 era time, and I've noticed they've made a little bit of like a resurgence. Like people are now like discovering that Gen Z haven't invented creative makeup, and they're like, oh my god, look at all this cool stuff from way back when. And I was like, hey, it's been 10 years. I want to try recreate some of that stuff again. So it's kind of fun going back and doing it. But I also feel like it's fun. It's more fun now doing it with my newfound refined hands. And going in, and I felt, because like my skull is so much better than it would have been before. Like the detail I can achieve is so, I understand it so much more now. So doing the like heads, the like floating head look and such, and doing things like this, it's quite nice because I can see like a vast improvement in the actual paint. And it's just nice doing it with the like take on the original stuff from 10 years ago. It's nice. It's melting! I should do this again. I should do this again. This is fun. No luck so far. I don't know how you managed to get down Instagram that fast. That's my thing. That's what I don't get, how you're scrolling that quick. Because I feel like you scroll so fast. My Instagram, when it scrolls, is so slow. What if I was zoom all the way out? Oh my god. I'm trying to. See, now I'm only at the end, I'm only last year. That goes kind of faster, a little spin and it covers a lot. But like, but how does your computer even load that? Yes, okay, yeah, so mine, I press the rolly thing, on the mouse, in, and then I just move it down and then I just wait. $2022. I'm loading 12 at a time. Purple. Oh my god, Theo! What did you do it with? Did you do it with gelatin or something? What did you do it with? Latex, I bet you did. Did you do it with liquid latex? Yeah, I do it liquid latex, yeah. It might have been easiest to get the colour right. Theo, that's funny. God, even I'm tired of my own Instagram. Where is it? Oh my god! Yangs, how have you done that? How? Yeah, oh my god, look at me trying so hard to like... and also like the way that I'm trying so hard to like keep my eye. Oh my god, look at it, what a mess. Look at how messy that is. There's a reason why my head is tilted like that. Damn, yeah, well done. Holy heck. You're very beautiful, I know. Damn, well done, Yangs. GG on managing to find that. Yeah, look at how silly my head tilt is from me trying to, yeah, oh my god, like, what's this? I mean, you see my Lego watch. I used to wear that, oh my god, that Lego watch, it broke. I was so sad. I broke that Lego watch because I picked up an IKEA unit and this is so embarrassing to admit. I picked up an IKEA unit and my wrist clearly flexed so hard and it burst the watch off my wrist. It as I picked this thing up, fully flexed my hand, and then it was doing exactly something. Yeah, I have another one here actually, because my dad bought me two, but that one was the Joker one, but this was my Batgirl one, and yeah, and I had it on my wrist, and then I picked up a whole unit, and because it was in the box, right? I was trying to pick the box out of the car with Ghost, and as I was carrying it, I rearranged my hand, I think, to do something, and then the way I gripped it, it just burst straight off my wrist, and then when I picked it up, it was like fully broken. Our bio we said earlier, it looks like peanut butter. Damn! Yeah, oh my god, I forgot about that watch. Wow! Gone for Nutella? No. Melting, exactly. Damn, GG's been finding that so quick. Wow. Yeah. It was a really common makeup looking way back. Oh my god, just as I scroll, I found it. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is so... Right, okay, I want you all to see this. Okay, it's so important to me that you see this, right? Right, remember when I say UV, not glow in the dark? This is glow in the dark paint. Accuse you of using AI. They already do. It's so annoying. Look at how fuzzy this photo is, because I had to stand still for like 2 minutes. This is what I mean. Glow in the dark paint, it doesn't hit the same as UV. You need to use... But I was stuck. Do you know I could recreate this? I could recreate this right now and tell you how, like... And then I'd go back behind my camera and I would check and it would be so bad. This was the best photo I could get. Ryan, but it looks so terrible. I think you made some progress. Like, this is, please, this is a priority. You need to hone in your skill. Like, please. I was positively glowing. It was, oh my, no, it was honestly, this is what I mean. When people are like, you should use glow in the dark paint, I'm like, no, I shouldn't. God. This is what it looked like without glowing in the dark. God, it was awful paint. Awful. This, do you know what's so sad? Is like, I was so horrified. And I've continuously been so horrified by this paint. I've never painted Oogie. Look at this! I never painted Oogie Boogie again. Like, I've always seen it and been like, oh no! We're gonna be golden. Do you have any prosthetics? don't have any prosthetics. The drip is gelatin, but the skull is is painted. That's just me. I'm sure Jessica's in the toilet. Yeah, it's that's shading skill. Thank you. Yeah, I've never touched Oogie Boogie again. I'm more than happy to approach an Oogie Boogie again now, but we'll see. Stick out for the jawbone. Thanks so much. Like death shedding a disguise. Yeah. Ugh. I am. Oh my god, Yanks. I was just. Truly, I also think this is one of the worst SFX makeup looks I've ever done. And by worst, I mean horrifying thoughts. Okay, this is more for UK people. UK people. Yeah, I did that on the bottom of... Okay, so you know how people are like, step on Lego, step on Lego? In the UK, I feel that in my soul. I agree. If you haven't seen UK plugs, they look like that. And everyone in the UK at some point in their life has stood on one because that's how they fall. They fall with the like head back. And I would argue it's worse than stepping on Lego. It is so awful when you stand on that. But yeah, so like they always tend to land like this, and yeah, if you've stood on that before, that's so painful. I found this plug the other day actually, and I knew it was that one because, to be completely truthful, I never cleaned the blood off it. And I was like going through a cable box and I knew it was this one because it still had blood around the like edges where the little... What year was this taken in? And what year did I do that this awful painting? Honestly, this isn't... Oh. I might just re-upload it for a laugh. 2016. Wow, I still got it, yeah. Damn. Honestly, and I think I did it with like the back of a paintbrush and some liquid latex or something, and I thought it was really funny. It's quite nice. It's quite nice going back and seeing everything. I feel like you can see a lot of improvement. I don't know if I've improved the painting on the bottom of my foot. We'll see. California! it's a terrible one as well, isn't it? That's terrible. That was really terrible. Does this count as a feet pic? Do you know what? Hell yeah. Shall I post it on Twitter? Oh, I'll probably get banned, won't it? I'll probably get in trouble. Oh well. Oh, yeah. TikTok will be like, what in the heavens is that? Is that a plug? Get it off! And the thing next to it, banned for life. I don't know if Twitter bans anything anymore. That is a really good point. Probably not. Complete meta, yeah, no, for real. Just have that photo. Oh my god. Yeah, just upset people with this photo. Where are my British people at? I feel like this is what can unite Britain. Together, seeing this photo will unite us as a nation and upset us at the same time. But this will bring us all together because this is a shared experience that we've all had and feared and been through together, individually and as a collective. This is the answer. It's like, so overall, our plugs are actually safer. So if you see the top, the bit here, this bit's plastic, that actually unlocks like the flap in the wall, which allows these two in, right? So you can't poke your finger in there without, you see how that one's longer? That one like pushes in, unlocks it, and then that's when you can get something in. If you try and poke something in the bottom, it won't open because it's not been unlocked by the top one. So actually very safe. It's a very safe plug. Stop people like poking their fingers in and stuff like that, like kids. However, we have a new problem, which is standing on them, which is so painful. Yeah, it is safer, but it's very big and clunky. Like I do like how like the ones like in other countries like the US and stuff, it's just like the prong. It's very neat, I think. But overall, this is a more of a safety thing because this top bit unlocks the thing on the wall. So it's actually quite a safe plug design. until you stand on it. And that's, yeah. I do think this is worse than stepping on Lego. Yeah, the top part is like a key, yeah, and it unlocks the like mini door inside the socket. I learnt that and used scissors to open the flaps. Ta-da! Most things are safe until you stand on them, yeah. So like, safer, shall I say. Anyway, and yeah, it's, I do like them. I like them for the, like, they're safer, but where you got to push both prongs into the socket in the, in both prongs in the wall. Oh, do they do that across Europe as well? I've only known about this one that you unlock it and then, but the ones that I've seen, is it the US and the Australian ones where you can stick something in it? Maybe the back more rounded like a ball so it doesn't sit like that. Yeah, something needs to be done. The one that I've seen now, which is better, again, is we have really long ones. So these, I don't think I've got one like to hand. The ones, some of it, you know the long, I don't know. I feel like I've seen one. I'm doing a terrible job at explaining, because here, I've got one. Yeah, so then you can get these ones which are really long, and it's very rare that they will sit like that on the floor. They tend to sit more like this. Or there's the ones which they're this big, like that, but then this bit slides upwards. So then, yeah, that's better. Yeah, these are the yeah, these ones are while they're chunkier and they take up a lot of room in your bag, you don't stand on these. You stand on these and it's less of an issue. But yeah, you see why it's like so slightly longer on that bit, yeah. And that bit's just plastic. It's actually why they say, you know, when you get those plug things that you stick in the wall to stop kids, like it's like a plastic dummy that you stick into the wall as a fake thing to like flatten off all the plug sockets. It's actually more dangerous to put those. Yeah, it's actually more dangerous here to put those in. We found socket pacifier. Because I went and bought a bunch last year before Ghost's nephew came, and then he was like, "No, don't do it," because we sent them back. Because what happens is, and what has happened is, when you try and pull them off, sometimes they snap because it's just plastic. They snap here, and people tend to pull them off, or like kids pull them off from this bit, and they snap there, and this part stays in there, which is like unlocked it. So they're actually more dangerous to have the protectors. You're best off just leaving them, because not a lot of kids, unless you're more, know to stick that one in first. Yeah, so they'll pull it. So what's happened is people have pulled it off. It's snapped in half because it's cheap plastic. That part's gone from that bit. That's still in, and then you can shove a finger in it. It hurts and buzz. God damn. Is this a plug for the plugs? This one is, yeah. Bam. UK plug sockets. With all the safety features of a UK plug. But they're pretty exciting. I learned about that last year. I didn't know about that until last year. I was under the impression that it was better to cover them all up. And then Ghost was like, I feel like I've seen something about this, and he researched it and was like, quick, send it back. So yeah, we sent them all back. Now my fear is his nephew is tall enough that he can run, and he's prime height for the dining room table corner. That's my new fear. And you know when like kids run indoors, they have no fear. They have no concept of mind that. That's my current fear. Every time like he goes near the table, just don't. You know when like kids do that thing that makes you do the. nutrition. I absolutely hate the SFX. Fergie. Fergie, I just found it. Fergie, I was just saying that I think, Fergie, hear me out. This is what can unite Britain. As a collective and as individuals, we've all had this fear and this experience. I hate it so much. But don't you think that this is what will unite the UK? They can take the England flags down, that's just reduced the house prices. They can remove that own goal because we can all relate to this. And this is what will make us all realize that together we're all just on the same stupid island crying about these flags. Before the budget tomorrow. Yeah, shall I? This is what they need. I'll send it right now. Chop off my fart! The United Kingdom. I'm sorry, I'm joking. Yeah. That I did that. Fergie, would you believe I did that in 2016? And in my world, I think it was ahead of its time. I gotta be honest with you. I really do. I think I was ahead. I'm glad I just didn't see it when I think I was ahead of my time with that one. Damn, nearly a decade ago. It's nice to know that 10 years ago I was still doing the same bullshit that I'm doing now. Oh, I know what'll look really gross. Wait. This will look really awful. Some people grow and some people just manage to make it look more realistic. Kind of want to upload it to Instagram and just ruin people. Impossible. It's possible. No, I haven't seen House of Wax. I know what it's about, though. Impossible. It's possible. I could do decent Minecraft eating noises. Oh, that... Impossible. It's possible. I Mel had gone feral. No, don't worry, that's completely fine. I've been feral for a while. The teeth inside the teeth looks kind of crazy, it does, doesn't it? Impossible! It's possible! Alright, chat. I'm gonna be live again in like 12 hours or so. So you're literally gonna see me really soon. Because tomorrow is Wednesday, my dudes. So that means it's day stream. So tomorrow we're gonna do a stream. I'm literally gonna go to bed, take photos, wash this off, go to bed, wake up, do another makeup look. Because it's Wednesday. Wednesday we do a daytime stream. So, let's go on a raid of Reenies. Let's go on a raid of Reenies, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Let's raid knee beats since we haven't raided for a while. Bye bye. Thanks so much for all the love today, chat. I'm gonna go take some photos. It's nice to not have to worry about this dripping. Thanks so much, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, a butthole. Tomorrow is only 12 hours away.